How is everyone doing? Kind of waiting for things to look like they settle out. How's everyone's Tuesday night going? The computer is having a little bit of fits, I think. Make sure I get sound off. Just checking things real fast. Okay. Oh, it already is off. Cool. So how's everyone's Tuesday night going? It's Sims night. Sims build. I think I am crossing my fingers. Tonight we'll be able to finish the traditional half of the townhouse. So excuse me as I get a little bit more comfortable. Getting my feet where they need to go. As you can tell, I'm in a different location in my house. I'm no longer in the garage for the rest of this winter. And if my phone could be believed last night, it got to near freezing. And so you can just imagine an uninsulated garage being extra cold. Even with a little bit of carpet, we got a bit of carpeting down in a couple of places, but it's still gonna be cold. So, okay, I don't think there was any updates. I didn't see anything, and nothing on sale. We've already done their kits and such. So, I'm gonna go ahead and load up our game. Still, excuse me while I finish eating my biscuit for dinner. Okay. So, yeah, this is our one half. Or the one half that's almost done. I think I want to do some stuff outside a little bit at least. Get some. Oh, hey! Stream sounds much better than last night. Oh, your stream sounds much better than last night. I imagine it does when you have the proper volume. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna. There is a speech to text. I imagine it does. Yeah, there's that. Hey, home. Oh, okay, job. So I do want to do some stuff with the hallway. So it's kind of boring looking. So at the very least, like add. I don't know. Add some rugs. I think I want to add a rug in here. So I'm going to add a quick rug while I'm thinking about it. How's your Tuesday night going? Oh, that looks too much like a welcome mat kind of thing. Do that. Is that still on? Nope. Okay. For now, I want this off. Okay, off. Yeah. Excuse me. Can still look in the right place. coloring and all that fun stuff. Okay. But yeah, I want to do a bit of work in the hallway here. So I added this carpet, or this rug. I found this rug. I was like, oh my gosh, that. I mean, it's not quite the right coloring, but it is crazy looking enough. And it's actually this small. So we're going to be working on the master bedroom, because that actually needs to work. I need to do a little bit of fiddling around in the halls and putting some stuff down, like on the walls for decoration and such. But beyond that, it's looking good. I added a couple of rugs. I added a seat out here. Did that kind of off stream. And so our main work was this room. So this is supposed to be a big master bath suite. Why is there a mirror? Big master bath suite. Bathroom kind of thing. I want to turn this into, and what I might do is do it more like this, maybe. I'm gonna play around with this. This is supposed to be in a closet. What I'm gonna do is scoot it over. It's probably not an even room, is it? It might be. We'll see. I want to do something with this. It's supposed to be a closet. Granted, I have not gone looking to see how people on Sims have done closets, like walk-in closets. So this is gonna be kind of just play. And a lot of the big buildings that the Sim developers make, in the big bedrooms tend to have a little mini sitting area. So we're probably gonna do something like that. Because this is a huge room. This takes up most of that. It takes up all the top floor. So I gotta do something about that. The windows aren't even. Okay, and then Hey Talitha, thanks for the like. Thank you for the double like. Thank you. How's your night going? We gotta work on those. How I decorate around this? Oh, that'll be easy. I think, though, I'm changing my mind about this wall right here, but the rest of it, I got ideas. Thank you for the like, James. I appreciate it. You're wondering how I'm gonna decorate around this thing? Oh, that's simple. Just need to make sure I have light where it's useful. Okay. It's the windows it's bugging me. I started and deleted a Minecraft map. Total bust map. Yeah. That definitely happens. I don't know how many times I've done that before. Plenty. Okay, that looks nice. And I didn't have to figure out how to place them. It's just that it's gonna look a little odd with these, so... Ugh. I mean, that might not look too bad in the end. This space is gonna bug me more than that will. Okay. I was thinking about putting... Well, let's look. Not bathroom. Bathroom would be relatively simple, other than it's gonna be large. I just need a big bed for... I hate that you can't get achievements on a map that you start out in creative mode. Can I just explore really quick to see if it's worth my time? You can go into... You should be able to go into it in peaceful mode. So what you would do is go into survival mode first. Like, open it up, go into survival mode, pause it, and then you should be able to change into peaceful mode. Or creative mode, and you can still get the achievements. I've done that lots. So you go into survival mode. Yeah. 0 is survival 1. I don't know, James would be able to tell you better with that. Yeah, you go into survival mode and then jump into creative, and you should be able to get your achievements just fine. I'm not liking this bed, or liking this placement, or liking this wall. Not liking something. But when is that new? I was just hoping to have enough space, but I guess I'll have to work with a 2x1. Yeah, 2 by like 5. It just didn't have much in the way of structures or villages. Those are random. Randomly generated, and I'm sure you're aware of that. But oh, that didn't do the thing I thought I was doing. Oh, Oh, that's because I have it all weird. There are a few forums online have good seats for both console and PC. Service things I prefer during the 404 challenge. And what is that for us who don't know what you're talking about? I mostly explored a fully expanded map. I know about the seeds, but I'm a dork and prefer rolling the dice. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Move that now to a more reasonable location than where it's at. I put it there instead. The 404 challenge is where you take your first day on the surface and at nightfall you go underground and don't come back for 40 days, and you can only do it 4 times. Why? Then again, I play peaceful, so if you're trying to do that for the mobs that would spawn, that's terrifying. Maybe I can figure it out better from here. No. You're allowed to surface 4 times after your first day. No, thank you. I like finding picturesque places for my house. Kind of want to see the surface. The first day is get saplings, get dirt, get chicken eggs, or other food, sugar cane if you can get it, and then go underground. Huh, okay. Like, I don't mind building underground. Generally speaking, it's safer. But I don't do it that way, that's for sure. I turn the music down? Yeah. We'll turn it down in the game. Master volume down. Actually, we can turn down the music and leave it. I'm so glad when I apply these changes, they don't make me restart the game. Is that better? Let me know if that's better. If it's not, I'll fix. I think that actually works better. Okay. So, since I've changed my mind a millionth time since we started this build. Sounds less like you're getting drowned behind the orchestra. Does that work? Hopefully it works. Oh, it's... hold on. Ah! I know why it's not working. I know why it's not working. Gotta turn it on. I'm so used to Nightbot. So used to it. Okay, there we go. Now it should work. And I also have, yes. Okay, I need to make sure I capitalize them. Because a Nightbot, it does it a little bit different. But I figured I would add my, just sadly only 5 of them, but I would add some of the ones I've used the most into the commands. I really like Nightbot. Once I once I actually watched the video you sent to Lita, plus another one, having the code and stuff, because you can have as many as you want. Pretty much. Okay. This is a much more doable thing. So let's find a door for that. I got distracted with country living. We could do a nice pair of French doors, French glass doors. I think those are gonna look open. Those are gonna look open. That's kind of cool. I like that as an option. Put that there. Takes up a lot of wall space. As it's a door. They're cool though. I'm not sure. Ooh. Oh, it's just a regular door, but it slides. It slides open like that. I have a thing. Oh, that's supposed to say you're not. Let's see if I can fix that midstream. You're the Wicked Witch of the West. Drink something. Ah, I'm melting. Oh my gosh. I'm glad I'm finding these things randomly. So I know. I have things for the very thing I'm trying to do. I think it's storage. You're just gonna show me that. Okay. Eh? No? No. Ah, crap. I don't know where it's gonna be at then. Right, you actually told me that. Something I got distracted. Well. It's a little hard to work with that, but, well, oh. Almost did what again? Right. Yeah, this is the stuff I was talking about, but that is too big. Why does that have a direction? Are you talking about the dressery thing? This? I think it has to do with how they interact with it. Or how they can interact with it. I'm not really sure. Again, this is a mod I haven't played with and I was hoping to, but I don't have enough space for it. Ironically, I don't have enough space for it. And like the largest room in this house. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure why. Why does anything have a direction on it? Yes, this is technically a dresser, according to this. Like, it's part of a mod set that not sure where I'm gonna be able to find the pieces. So, let's see here. Shino. We'll see if we can search for it. But there's a few. Oh, I shouldn't have searched with that term. Clive C is probably the actual name of what I'm looking for. Oh well. Yeah, this has the stuff we're probably going to try to fill that up with. It has the clothes. it that way, but that's not what I was trying to do. Ah! Like, I think... Will they? Oh, that's so cool. They will. It doesn't... See, the thing is... Okay. This isn't all Clive C. Oh. It's not just Clive C, but it has some stuff. Yeah, it is cool. That's not cool. I may just have to find some that work and just do repeats of it. The boots aren't gonna work, I know that for sure. And just do different colors and such. Yeah, I've been wanting to play with the decorations and such. There we go. Holy crap. Yes, you've gone dark. Ah. This is mostly just for the look of it. I'm pretty dang sure these are not usable. Okay. See if we can get buy one more pair of lady shoes. No, that is the same pair. Okay. That's cool. Well, good to know they can't actually stack on top of each other. I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to figure out what else to. Oh. Towels, sure, why not? I want you. That works. I guess that top shelf can't. The top shelf, or whatever, can't have anything on it. Oh, cases. That would totally be something that she could have. I have no idea. Oh, no, those go on top. Those don't. I have no idea what else to do. We'll do it like that. Not that. Lurk decided to try to find a seed to play with, building an ice house and creative. Found a village, found an ice spike biome, found 2 alpine villages. I might have to reload the seed for survival if this keeps up. Nice. Did you jump while I was gone? Did I jump? Oh, did I jump to your lurk? Yes, I jumped to your lurk. When don't I? Let's see. Can I put... No? put small, like, decorating tools? Nope. What about if I put small decorating things up here? I kind of can. We can make that a small vanity, I think. Not actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna bother with that because I have a very large bathroom. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna decorate it with. Maybe I need to turn the notification volume down a little on my headset. No, it's... Yeah, I know. I have wallpaper. Village number 4, sweet. You're super lucky. That is not an easy thing to come by. Okay, those ones right there. I really want to try to figure out how to decorate those. But yes, there is a wallpaper. Oh, there's not enough room. Not enough room. Well now. Because bookcases are awesome. You can put more than just books. Okay. Like, I'm just trying to figure out, those are not working out quite the way I want them to. But I'm not sure where the fancy dancy stuff I was looking for are. Because nothing is listed the way that it should be. No, no, I wanted that. I just want to do this. That's decorations. What you? Oh, those are small. Spying. I'm in creative. Oh. Well, okay, given the quantity of villages, I have to ask how many ores and metals, rich diamonds, and chests. I'm in creative, spying out the lay of the land. Yeah. That's not where that's gonna live, I don't think. But for now. Kinda wish I could do something with that. It's a little surprising to me I can't. No, it's those bags. I keep thinking they're different because they look different. Well, I guess not. Technically, if I want, there is room in this room for a bigger thing. Okay, there we go. Once I can do a little more with it. Let's look at mirrors. I feel like those need something behind them. That's not a mirror. Or it's not one I want. Oh, we go too high. No! That doesn't work either. So no, I can't be fancy dancy. Not really. Okay. No. You found a jungle. I love jungle biomes. They're my favorite. That one stands out a little better. Oh, this does have different colors. Cool. I kind of like that. Don't forget to write down coordinates for all those valuable places. Yeah, or save them if you have mods on it. But yeah, write down the coordinates. Literally never see them. This is all within one fully expanded map. Oh, cool. Yeah, I play with Biomes Aplenty, so as it's a mod, and it adds more biomes, and so what the normal Minecraft has for biomes gets expanded and spread out even further. So you think finding a jungle is rare for playing just vanilla Minecraft. It is worse trying to find one in it's worse than trying to find one in a modded one. Yes, I believe she is. So that's something we've talked about. Get rid of those shoes. Sad face. Such sadness. Okay. Nope. Nope. Yes. Nope. It's just gonna be. You're not very big. There. Oh, you're just gonna change the frames. We'll do that. Now, I have space. Oh, I don't wanna probably have this. No. I mean, maybe, but not now. Oh. I mean, that can be kind of cool, but you know what? A little too big. Those still don't fit there. Probably is the doorway. That's still the doorway. It's the doorway that's stopping me. Not so much the size of the room. No, pressed the wrong button. Yeah, that's in the way. Don't forget you can replace the wall section with a spandrel. Yes, I can. The thing with that though is that means I would have no door. It would just be open. Oh, that needs to go away actually. If I want to do that, that is an option. I mean, there's other options for that too. Oh, where am I going? I need to go to build mode. Because there are actual arches that are actually fairly large. Oh, well, there's that, but that would take out some wall. And that's actually the thing, is that I would take out some wall to do. And it's not a bad idea. Just a different one. I mean, I even got this. It's huge. But spandrel. Okay. Well, that's technically the right color. And you're technically the right color. It's probably just the lighting then. And that's what would happen if I did that. It would be a very open room. So if we think that's a good idea, I could totally do that. Or we can find an arch that works too. villages just on the edges of this piece of map. Nice. It's not an even room. Or odd numbered room, whatever. It is not the right amount of spaces to be even. There. And do something like that too. I don't know. I don't. What are those called? Walk-in closets. I need images. They're usually wall-to-wall shelving. I want to say they have doorways into them. Now it's just a matter of how do you walk into them. Because they're showing them. These images are showing them. But I'm not. Oh, that looks like one has a single door at that one end. So, but that one has. It doesn't really matter, does it? It's whatever I want to do. I'm looking. Some have like French doors. Some have like the sliding barn door kind of effect going on. Some just have a normal single door. Some have vanities in them. So if I want to put like a vanity in there or something, that's doable. It really just kind of depends on what I can find and what I want to do. See, I think I got a good start to it anyways. Okay, going back to chat. On second thought, I like arches or doors or the spandrel. Yeah, that's... I'm liking having a door. Rather than the arch. And I think I prefer like a normal door and not the one I was using too. Even though it adds a nice decoration kind of thing. What would be kind of cool is to use I can't wait till I can use that at some point. With pillars, personally, yeah, I was using columns, but it takes out that whole wall, so it would be better not to use it in this particular space. It's more of a outside kind of decoration. Or, well, no, I shouldn't say that. It could be used inside, but not the way would be using it. So. That's one I was looking at that I liked. It was... What's that? I like the look of that. Oh, it's nice. Okay. Oh. Just want to look for vanity table. No results, huh? know what I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure it exists. It's... I just don't have the right name for it, probably. I'm looking for something like... Oh, that's a dresser. Okay. Something like that. But a desk. I don't know why I needed two. I don't really need one. So I know what I'm going for, but I'm not finding it. Okay. Nah. Nah. Oh my goodness. No. Is it a bathroom kind of thing? Can it be a bathroom kind of thing? Is I have no idea. No. I heard you like closets inside your master bedroom, so we put a bed beside your closet so you can have a bedroom inside your bedroom. So we put a bed inside your closet so you can have a bedroom inside your bedroom. Basically. Sorry, that took me a moment. But that's kind of how it goes, isn't it? Accent tables, maybe? And Mr. James, you don't get to complain at me about this. This is your fault. You were always wanting closets. Now you get one. Yeah. Oh, no. I just didn't want to accidentally take away something that actually belonged. I think I hit the gold mine? Oh. Another village plus a desert temple. Nice. Jungle temple. Yay. I can give this seed to anyone if they want it. Only if they play the console version. I don't think that seed works for regular Minecraft, does it, James? Sorry. Yes, we want our wine bottles in the closet. You know what? That's actually not a bad place to store it. Children can't mess with it. these are the things I wanted, but I couldn't quite figure out how it's supposed to work. Oh, no, that works just fine. No. Wait. Okay. It's like, no, because that could be a problem. No, I don't really like the corner. Bedrock Edition and Java Edition don't mingle. Oh, you're on PC? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. So I know that it's something we discussed, like because the trying to play together, but yeah, I'm not very confident in that. Oh, that didn't go. Okay, fine. Don't go. Be mean like that. That's kind of pretty. Or I could do. Oh wait, and that looks just as nice. I might go with those if I find enough stuff that I like. Yes, when I was on my console, this is my PC, which came free with the laptop. It's Bedrock Edition. Then. But yeah, it's still Minecraft. There's nothing wrong with it. It's still Minecraft. It's just that there's a difference between Bedrock and Java. They don't talk to each other at all, which sucks. But the Bedrock Edition is like what I don't know how many versions behind it is from Java, but they are different games. They play differently. Oh, there's the stuff. No. I mean, yes, but no. I mean, whose closet wouldn't look this awesome? And this isn't that awesome, but it's Sims, so there's all the other places I was looking for. The huge. Yeah, no, I couldn't have done a whole. These are huge. I don't think they intersect with each other super well. I mean, kind of, but not really. Yeah, no, they don't intersect with each other super well. Oh, yeah, I like that. set them next to each other. And how they will respond to each other. Not bad. Suppose it could have been worse. Those aren't really for shoes, are they? Not really. I mean, I can make it work. I really want to. I don't know. Okay, I'm done with that. Sure, go for it. Nerd jokes. Well, that did throw off the Emperor's groove. Okay. It is centered from this point over. Yes, nerdy jokes. Why is there no in between? Oh my goodness. Nope. I'm not happy with that choice. Joke. Oh. Two atoms bumped into each other. One says to the other, "Hey, you stole an electron." The other says, "Really? Are you sure?" The first says, "Yes, I'm positive." But is it? Oh, it's two atoms. I was like, that. I was gonna correct that, but never mind. That's funny. That is definitely a nerd joke. No. not very far on that color, but. Mm. What did Loki see right before his failure? Which failure? Which one? That's funny. I do not know how that's a nightstand. Or end table. Okay. Fine. They go together. This doesn't. Nope. No, you can't put the bed in the window. I could if I put on BB Move Objects. I could put wherever I want it. But that kind of goes better. It's still gray. I like that color purple. It's a really intense color of purple there. That kind of goes. I think I'm having issues with the carpet or the rug. So goodbye. Hey, that works. Doesn't look too bad. Get more of a goldeny color on these. No, that. Okay. Since I got my closet over here, I'm not gonna worry about. Can you make rugs big enough your Sims can't walk on them? No? You can make them big enough you can't place them. What you talking about? What silliness is this? Oh, that's not full big mirror. This is though. I have no idea, don't ask. Infinity room. I may not keep it. But just because I can, it can exist. I like the idea of these lamps. I also like the idea of this one. Oh. I don't know. These are also wall ones. I'm kind of surprised that there's only basically like wall hanging for country living. Like, it's nice, and I think there's some hanging ones, but I thought there'd be some like regular lamps, and they don't. Which I'm not complaining, but it's just a note. Not really sure what. Oh, right. I was gonna do sitting room kind of thing. Because you find that they kind of do that idea. And the bigger bedrooms. Alright. Oh my gosh. Yes, I am. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna give myself a heart attack with those things. Okay, we're fixing that. Because I think that's just a volume setting in here. Yes, it is. So we'll turn it down to like half volume for that one. And it was hydrate, I think, also had a volume there. Now we'll try this. Oh, I don't want that button. Yeah. Oh, that's a little better. This room is kind of turning into sort of boring. Ugh. I'm not liking this. Oh wait, no, I don't mind those. But what we can do is move these out of the way for the moment. I am not feeling whatever I am doing. I'm not sure why. I hope the sound is coming through clearly. It's kind of skipping, being weird on my end. Move that out out of the way so I can put whatever the heck I want down. Because, dang it. Gosh dang it. It is my house. It's fine. Okay, cool. I'm hearing kind of skip around. That's why I was like, I hope it's working. That's a decent bed, but I'm not finding the color I want for it, so... And I don't know how they actually, like, sleep on this stuff. I think if I'm right with the pillows, they just, like, they fall through it. The blanket, I'm pretty sure, like, we can get this looking all nice all the way I want it, and it might not do diddly jack crap. That doesn't work quite right. And these are spread across the wherever, as far as the mod is concerned. But that looks nice. That doesn't look too bad. I don't think that bed is technically gonna work, but we'll go with it. I cannot not like it. It's like super comfortable. What colors do you give me? Blue. What if I don't want blue? What if I want... Which Avenger has the best public relations with animals? I don't know. Oh. Which one? Which one? I have no idea. There's a bunch of them with animal names. friends with millions. Okay, I like this. Am I hearing our 2-year-old? Hmm. Oh, no, don't need to apologize. I was just asking if that's who I was hearing. Is it almost time? Just trying to figure out how I'm gonna fill the space. I know I was talking about sitting space. That might be okay over in this corner. Maybe if I... 5 minutes or so? Okay. I like that, but not for this room. Doesn't have different color options. But I do like it. That's... Oh, it's got a skull face. That is one of the things I debated about as far as which pack I bought was because seasons. Seasons have seasonal things, obviously, like that kind of goes without saying, I suppose, but has Halloween and other seasonal kind of items, which I don't have, and like that'd be kind of cool to do a Halloween build, but I decided to go with the country living, so no Halloween build. But I do have some holiday stuff for like Christmas time, so I could do a small, like maybe a room, because I see people they build rooms and save them, so maybe I'll build a room, like a living room, that's centered around Christmas. That'd be kind of cool, I think, actually. Yes, please don't forget to like and follow if you're enjoying what you see. Yeah, it helps me know that I'm on the right track and I'm doing stuff that people like. Otherwise, I'm just sitting here kind of guessing, like, you know, just sit here guessing. I like what I'm trying to do. It's just not working. Those are couches? Yeah, I want love seats. That's dining. I want coffee. I guess that works. It's still a little too big. Just try guys, it's small. That doesn't look too bad in there. I don't know. What do we think? While I wait for an answer, I shall go grab that sucker. Oh, that won't fit there. How rude. How very rude. Okay, so guys, it is about 8:30. We're about halfway, roughly halfway, not quite halfway, but about halfway into our stream tonight. What I'm gonna go ahead and do is do like about a 15-minute intermission, a 15-minute break. Let you get up and get some drinks. It's gonna let me get up and move around a bit. And I'll be back roughly just before 9. So, stick around. Hey guys, welcome back. Thank you for your patience. Just gotta. Part of it is also to get my toddler down to bed and have a routine, and yeah. So, I realize I'm gonna have trouble no matter what I do. We'll try this. It was... that's kind of cool. I like that. I like the look of that, but... No, I did not. That's okay. I totally spaced it. I had a few other things on my mind. Hit intermission for 10 seconds. Okay. So my husband is awesome. Again, thank you for your patience. Tonight's not quite going as smooth as usual, but, you know, that's okay. Okay, I do want to see... I have certain things off. I got the cheats off. I just want to see if these will sit here. That one will. Okay, I might be able to get away with curtains, maybe. Oh, those are so tiny. I'm not sure I'm going with this one. I mean, I could. There's colors that could work for this room. Yes, it is. Well, you've seen so if you go in and you pick a house that's already been built, already furnished, and you look in some of the rooms, some of the master bedrooms, and even like, there's a couple houses that the bedrooms are large enough, and they're not like kids' bedrooms, they'll have a little seating area, like little chairs and not necessarily a love seat, but they'll have like a little sitting area. So it's not quite a studio apartment because I'm not putting a kitchenette in, but it's to give that feel. I'm just, that's a lot of empty space to fill. Green technically matches, but I got kind of a pink thing going on. Not you. Maybe I did other one? I mean, is that normal? To do every other one? And it works. I mean, like, as far as numbers go. Nope. Not here for it. Trying to see if the pink... Well, look and see if the pink works. I'm trying not to create, like, an overly feminine room, but it kind of is. So I found a list of 70 weirdest part of the ice house so far. Hearing currents under your feet. Yes, that would be weird. So I found a list of 70 prompts for... That doesn't look too bad. That looks okay. I mean, it could look worse. Not exactly sure how, but it could. That is weird. Look for puffer fish. Alright, these don't quite 100% work with the windows. That makes me a little sad. That is noticeable. But yeah, like 70. That is noticeable. We'll just go with that. I keep interrupting my own self. 70 building prompts. You're hollowing out an iceberg. Not scary at all. Well, no, these actually kind of work for in here. So I might keep them. Get a couple of wall sconces. I'm curious. What are my options here? Ah, those are my options. I like that. What do you look like? Pretty. That's what you look like. Let's see here, actually. Oof. What is it called? No. Oh, it didn't. Oh, it's on my phone. I was hoping that it sunk up automatically, but nope. That's okay. Okay. Let's go find that rug again. Now that I've kind of reworked the space a little. No. I like that. That looks good. No mirrors there. Not like that anyways. Hiding. Oh no. Packed ice. I've seen a blue ice or two. Cool. Any suggestion for building materials that would look good with ice? Marble maybe? I could be wrong about that though, but maybe marble? James would have a better idea on that one. I had to add that down here. No, but I'm not sure I have wall space for it either, so. Well, kind of have wall space for it. There we go. Neon signs. Not happening. Okay. See how I looked at this? Didn't think I would find anything, so. A little bigger than I thought they were. And those go with ice? A little owl. not really sure what else I'm going to put up in there, so we're just going to throw in some decorations as we go and delete it when I find something better. Oh, no, they won't go. No. Ah. So James, the stuff that you said that goes with ice? Just because I can. I don't see any examples. You might need to share them to Discord. As in, you might not be allowed to share images. Oh, it's just text? Yeah, they came through, but I was asking if those go with ice. Like if they look good with ice. That was all I was asking. Oh. couple of your suggestions and then tried polished black stone. I like the black with blue, at least for the outside. Yeah, that sounds good. That bothers me. They're kind of left out center. Nope. Does that mean you could? Okay, you could fit up there. Okay. Back to the drawing board. Let's see. Alrighty. There we go. I like that. That looks good. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, now how do we make this not so boring? That's so boring looking. Okay, some of that we can break up with paintings, but I also have a lot of floor space. Give him a whole piano. I'm sure that will be absolutely loved in this space. Especially having to carry it up 4 flights of stairs. Everyone knows pianos are put into the window after the 3rd floor. Should be after the 2nd floor. Should be for the 2nd floor. Like, 2nd floor up. I don't know if I'm keeping those. I just like trying to find ways to utilize them. Same with these. They're a little too big. And this is for like really tall space. Yeah, and this is gonna be for the frame. Like that. This side is a little lackluster. I don't know. Second floor, they have a rig for one staircase, but any more than two, it just becomes more work to reset the rig for each staircase than it does to just take it through the window. Oh, okay. We have a piano, but we haven't had to take it up a set of stairs yet. Thankfully. Depending on the situation, it may not come up the stairs. It may go into storage. I normally don't recommend that, but this piano is already out of tune and already needs some TLC. So normally I wouldn't recommend putting it anywhere but in a nice climate controlled house. But this particular piano needs some TLC. I want to see if I get other paintings. I do get other paintings. Those are pretty. I still have not sat down to figure out where my paintings went to. No different colors. Oh. I kind of like that. That looks good. It's not centered, but there. Now it is. Are there air conditioning units and heaters in Sims? Not really. No. Pretty sure that had sound. That was supposed to have sound. I think I have something that looks like a heater, but there isn't officially AC units or heaters. I like that. Just, I don't know what to do. Why does it have to have blue? Sorry, you completely derailed the whole train of thought. But I just saw that Marvel Strike Force's new Strike Pass has Dagger Shards, more credits, so there's a decent chance that people who bought Dagger Shards instead of Cloak Shards and didn't get him unlocked can still get both Cloak and Dagger in the next 3 days. That is completely different. No, I don't want two of them. I don't know if I want one of them. Let's just do a basic. No. Super basic desk, but that's okay. Yeah, I will have to deal with the Marvel Strike Force thing later. Just want a nice comfy chair, but not super comfy, just a nice desk chair. Oh, where is it? It is right where I left it. No, I don't want that one. Don't want that one either. To be quite honest, I oh, come on. Any of these woods change to a lighter color? They got white. That works. Not really. But we'll make it work. We will make it work. Maybe I can make this work for me. That technically works. Okay. Fancy dancy computer time! I love unbreakable things. I love the fact that I actually enjoyed the music. So for those who don't know anything about Marvel Strike Force, it's a mobile app game. He and I both play. It's actually it's a good game. especially if you're into Marvel stuff. I can't sing Simlish. And they're not singing Simlish either. That is if I had a radio and it was playing in here. Actually, no, they wouldn't play it while I'm doing this. They have their own music for build mode. They just like doing the ba's and la's and da's and I wonder, can I? Nope. I figure I have a look. Maybe it's more the lighting. No, it can't be the lighting. Ugh. Well, the wood kind of matches. So I just want that one then. Okay, cool. Well, there's no different colors for that. That's okay. Cool. So yay, I still have a crap ton of space in here. Ideas. Do we have any ideas? No. How about some recreational stuff? Yeah, I could look into that. There's a little bit in here, not a lot. That doesn't take up a lot of space, actually. I miss the times where we had, they had a gaming console for Sims 3. I miss when we had that. This is the parents' room. Let's see what's in here. Yeah, we got pianos. That's why I actually thought about it. We can have a bit of exercise equipment, I suppose. I gotta be careful because that door's right there. Probably not. I'm just like, yeah, let's do the Let's do this. I'm not so sure. I dislike these because they're actually doable or usable. I have no idea. I am assuming it is, and I'm assuming it won't fit out here. It does exist. I don't know if they'll be able to actually use it. That doesn't help me in here. Yeah, it's just whistling. No Simlish. Okay, I have that debug item, but I don't have any other debug item. I'm scared to actually have access to the debug stuff because you think I got issues choosing stuff now, and then try to do debug where you can't find anything. You can't find anything. I think, other than kind of, I really like keeping things to the walls. Middle space is not allowed to be used at all. Nope. Must be at the walls. Oh right, bathroom. Bathroom. We're gonna be epic with our bathroom. Door's there, so I can put whatever I want this way. Maybe you should, on the other side of this duplex, along with the other crazy color palettes you can find, stick something in the middle of the floor, right? Maybe. Maybe I should. It's my favorite piece of music that they do. I don't even know what color I'm doing this. Who knows? I don't know. Nope, I don't. That's tiny mirror. out the bathroom one click? No. This one click is pool. I don't even know they'd be able to get into that. Huh? Oh, no, 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 no. I like that. I like that. Yeah. The bathtub pool? That's fine. Maybe something a little less boring. Yeah, that looks nice. I don't even know what I'm doing in here yet as far as coloring on the wall and floor, so before I get my heart set on anything. You know, I really liked that color. No. No. No, no, no. No? Aw. Makes me sad, Sarius. That looks nice. And matches too. Imagine that. Nah. Nah, that looks good. I like it. Okay, cool. Coolly out. Anyone have anything fun planned for the weekend? I don't think I do. I have a busy, somewhat busy weekend, but nothing major. Like, even Monday we have something planned on it, but it's something kind of small. You were planning on going insane. Okay. As long as I'm allowed to join you. No, I like having some different coloring going on here. Your wigs have kind of blurred together. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah. Talking with some people today is like, I can't remember anything. So, that's happened. Nothing major. Well, I mean, there's been some kind of major stuff, but not really directly with me. More was Grayson. But anyways, those are kind of big things, but oh right. Should probably be like an over the toilet like thing that's base game. As soon as I've used for that. Yeah, I know. There we go. Okay, that actually looks kind of nice. So much space. Gonna see what's in just these packs. Put a rack for knickknacks and towels. Yeah, I'm working on it. Seeing what exists for what I'm looking for. Oh, that's too big. Okay. Okay. looking for this. This has some odds and ends that could work. I like that. That is one of my favorites from that pack. I think there's all my stuff that I was looking for earlier. Oh, you guys are little. No. Oh, these only have certain colors. Oh. White will be fine. I mean, could do worse. Okay. I'm looking for a thing. I know this is gonna seem like an odd placement, but in my mind, it kind of makes sense. I don't really have room for that now. I don't have, and I don't really have a vanity either. Yeah, I went looking, and that's kind of why I went looking for, that stuff, but I got towels everywhere. In case you ever needed a towel, there's towels. On pretty much all 3 of the 4 walls, there's towels. Though, I still could do I could take out stuff in here and make a vanity. Who's actually gonna use that? I mean, it takes up space, it's nice, but... Let's see if there's anything miscellaneous that can be construed as a vanity table. That, oh, that's a hall table. Oh, I didn't even realize I had those. It's looking really good. What else does it need? Honestly, I don't know. That's kind of cool. I was gonna see if I can do that vanity idea, but I might not be able to. But I was gonna look. I'm gonna try. Try it. No. I don't think I have anything that can be considered a vanity. Maybe. I don't know. What I could do is find like a small desk. Yeah, it's just a desk with like a mirror, but the problem is the desks are kind of big. Is there desks? Where I want them, it probably won't let me. Of course not. That would make a bajillion sense. I'm willing to stoop to any level. Oh, that doesn't work. I will need to write down vanity. I gotta work on it, probably off time. I can't think of how to do it right now. Vanity. Okay. But we'll call that we'll call that good for now. And I think the bathroom is pretty well decorated. I think we're, other than for small things, so decorating, decorating like the halls and stuff like that. That still needs some work. I just want this. I want a window. Oh, no. Oh, you won't let me put it where I want it. Stupid stairs. Okay. I think the windows are fixed over here. And I realized, because this is gonna be one household, technically. I was thinking about vanity in the bathroom. I know you were. But sometimes vanities can be elsewhere. I mean, I saw one of the pictures I looked up for walk-in closets. The vanity was in here, like in a walk-in closet. So it can be wherever you want to put it. But I don't have room anywhere where I want to put it. So for now, I will figure it out later. I totally lost. Totally lost my train of thought. What was I talking about? Okay, I don't remember what I was doing. I mean, I was fixing up the windows over here. Fixing that wall. Outside real fast. I want to put a chicken coop. The traditional house gets chickens. Oh, households. I'm gonna run into problems. I think. We might still be able to make it work. Door activities. So the problem with households is there's a limited number you're allowed to have of people in a household. So I'm allowed to have up to 8 people in that household. Which, by the way, is gonna get tough to actually play them. So, but in order to have families on both sides, that's what you do. And we figured out the workaround to make it so you can have actual apartments and different people. I'm not sure. I might have to do 2 different families and then bring them together and make sure I have a mom and a dad for both, and they don't like get mad at me about that, because they might. But the thing I was thinking about is you're only allowed to have 8. Well, I have, for up here, I would have 2 adults And then theoretically, I have space for 3 children. So that's a total of 5. So that means this household can only have 3 people live in it. Which isn't a big deal, because I can make these rooms do whatever I want them to be. They can be whatever I want them to be. But I was just like, oh, right, yeah. That's a thing. No. There's... I don't know how much space they actually need. I haven't played with any of the animal stuff too much. I'm not really sure what I'm doing as far as the chickens go. As much as that would be cool, no. 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 No, they don't get a hot tub. But I bet you money they do. It's crazy people. Yes, apparently crazy people have hot tubs in their on their property. Oh right, that's huge. That's actually really, really big. They have the double the allowed chickens and city limits. I don't know. Patch of fresh, cultivated, and trenched soil that naturally utilizes outdoor growth of oversized crops, 4 small garden plants, or 1 tree. know what the difference is. Is there? It doesn't seem like there's a difference, but technically, I want to do some terrain work, but you know, I'll just go with this for now because terrain work, like the landscaping is the word that I'm looking for. I mean, we could might be able to do it quick here. Bushes. Oh, there's a cow. Chicken. Yeah. Probably not. Consistency of look, I gotta keep it small. That's pretty. I think this house is a direct equivalent of Money Pit. Ooh. I can actually make that go away. But it's nice, pretty Money Pit. I don't know. What do we think? Aside from the fact that it's a Money Pit. Like, ignoring that fact. That looks nice. I don't know. No judgments if you don't actually like it. I promise. You have to work really hard not to make a house a Money Pit. I mean, I think that's good. There's tiny details I think I would like to add, but I can do that on my own time and then show it off later. But I think that's the main gist. Of our first half of the townhouse. Yeah, there's some decoration I need to do. No! Ugh! I hate you. I did something and it deleted a thing. think everything else is still here. Oh, except... Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think we're good on that one. Oh, I thought I was gonna delete the wall for a sec. I'll leave that until I find something better. Okay. Crazy house. I kind of like how this is like a commentary on like a big commentary on relationships with like couple relationships. They're usually, not always, usually there's a crazy one and then there's a normal one. And that this is what it's gonna turn into. So even though I'm gonna do crazy, I do have to keep in mind that I gotta be able to build with it too. So I want crazy, but we're gonna be mindful of our crazy too. There's only so much we can do with crazy. Unless we just want to totally clash. Because that is also technically an option. Because I was like, look at the polka dots, like, I could totally do polka dots. That's not gonna work with everything. Any ideas? I might be able to work with that. The pen. Ooh. That looks pretty. Looks totally crazy. Aha. It's kind of retro-y looking. Okay, let's Just for a sec, see what my options are for kitchen. Okay, Talitha. You have a good night. We'll see you later. Get some rest. At this point, I need to see my crazy. Oh, it's not. Okay. Go off. So I get a say here. Okay, I want to see my options. Okay, you have wall. Okay. Okay. That's all I got room for, actually. Okay. And then we're gonna go ahead and get rid of these counters. Sorry. Oh my goodness. I want to do white. Okay. Ah, no. here. Turn this off. There's different kinds. We already know the corner because it automatically does that. That is. Okay. So that is actually an end. I don't think I can do. Which one do we like better? This one or this one? Yeah, kick one out for our stove anyways, because most of them don't sit in it. Maybe a retro-y look. Which is gonna be hard to do, I think. I still want good stoves. James is still there. Okay. Is there ones that were better? What are they? No. Okay. Kind of like it going to the end, I guess. I also like having a change, but I do like the idea of this sink over other sinks. Okay, I'm gonna save real fast because I've done actually a lot of work. If I lose it, I'll be very frustrated. See if we can find a tile that's got that feel to it. That does. Also kind of looks like a soccer ball. Is there one that's less soccer ball-y looking? Oh, it doesn't look half bad. mean, I kind of like that. I think it works. Weirdly enough, I think it works. What I would like to do is, let's do a thing. Be a little different, and I don't know if it'll work out nicely or not. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Why is it on the outside? That is annoying. Oh. Why am I having trouble? Oh. Why am I having trouble? Okay, so we want a doorway. Thinking an arch. There we go. That looks nice. I'll just paint the whole room this color. It's the dining room and kitchen. This weird color. But that's kind of what we're going for. It's the weird. We went traditional, normal, acceptable on one side, and now we're going to the some form of crazy. Who knows how far this is gonna go as far as the crazy. I mean, it still looks nice, and that's kind of what I want to go for, is that it looks nice but crazy. And in all reality, I do kind of want to see. Okay, no. Let's get back here. I want to see what my other color options are. I like the orange. Pink. White is too traditional. I like the orange. We're gonna keep it. Orange and the yellow. No. That is a brighter orange than the orange I got on the wall. Yeah, no. Nope. I want that. There we go. That looks nice. A little different. Okay. I do like the idea that I came up with in the other spot. On the other side. And it's hiding some lights right here. This is still a modern day kitchen. And it should be treated as such. So. Okay, cool. Okay, and then we want a dining room table. Just something simple but usable. Actually, aha. We'll see. I may be going with the yellow anyways. Kind of like the yellow. Stands out a little bit better. Contrasts better with the floor and with the table. Yeah, I'm gonna change the color here. Okay, just because it works better with what I got going on. I think it contrasts better than the white a little bit. That works. Is it perfect? No. But at what point do I do perfect builds? That I would like to know. Okay. So we got that figured out. Now I want a wood. Oh. I want a wood floor that complements that orange. Ha. That's not. It's not too bad. Did exactly what I asked it to do. Not quite on that one. Actually, that's a good contrast. What did I use? Square post. Square post. Oh, there's only literally like 2 choices here. It goes a little better with what I got going on. Okay. A little, but not by much. Now, for some thing in here. Ugh. That's weird. I mean, that's an option. I don't really want a pumpkin house. We're not doing all oranges. I like that. Keep it simple. Keep it so simple. Ethically sourced timber is this one. Okay. I want whatever I do. It's not crazy enough for me, but we'll see. We could also kind of go weird with the furniture too. It could be weird. Does anybody remember when there used to be carpet in bathrooms? And the only reason why I know it is I'm pretty sure my great-grandpa's house, the main bathroom had carpet in it. Or one of the bathrooms had carpet in it, or both did. We ended up renovating it, and it ended not with carpet, but this could be pre-renovation. Too bad there's no yellow or orange. I would totally be down with that. Let's not do a crazy color in there. Oh no, no. You know what? Why am I saying not to do crazy? We're doing crazy colors. How am I going to decorate this? We will find out together. I said pre-renovation. I saw yellow. If you can call that yellow. There we go. I'm mostly just trying to come up with the wallpaper because if I can get the wallpaper and the floor figured out, the furniture should fall into place. And I don't have a whole lot of time left on our wonderful stream. Ha! I love it. Pink. No, we're doing yellow. I didn't realize that was right there. Bright yellow. Let's see if I got a different wallpaper that I can use. Let's look at pink. We don't want that one, but yeah. The reason why I don't want that is because the woods kind of match for the trim and that. I mean, they kind of match, not really. So maybe it doesn't matter. That's not orange. That's just a brown. Oh, come on, modders, be adventurous. Actually, that's more like I need to be adventurous when I'm picking my stuff. Nope. Not fond of that yellow though. That is pretty bright. If I go with white, that will look nicer. And it doesn't look too bad here. It's just the windows are darker. Color, I suppose I can change all of that if I really must. I think we got a good start on our hands here. Do I know what I'm going to be doing? Not a clue. But let's go up here. Nope. Nope. We're not playing it safe. We're not doing any space the same color. No. I still have to be able to work with it. I don't know what I want to do. it yellow. Oh, but you got white trim. Why do you have white trim? You don't have white trim up on top. Okay, I have no idea. Super crazy, especially compared to the rest of the rooms so far. Have a normal bathroom. I mean, come on. Don't want a lot of brick on the inside. Like, I want to. It'll be hard to build with, anyways, or decorate. That's not crazy enough. Let's see. That's actually really pretty. I'm trying to find something really, really crazy. That's harder than it first think. Than you would first think it would be. Well, that's kind of pretty. I like that color. That's so cool. I would use it. Yes, I would. I can tell. I can tell your coffee worn out. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe these stripes? Nah. Maybe those stripes. No. Probably not. Because you'll be able to see them. They clash actually kind of bad. Yeah, no, they clash. As crazy as I want to go, that's a little much. But we can do some other other crazy things. That's so cute. I'm excited to do a cottage living only, well, sort of cottage living only build. It'll probably have a little bit of other stuff in it. Sure. Because I don't know what else to do. Oh right, I did a wood, but then I decided no. I am not limiting the weirdness. Do you see this weirdness going on right now? I am trying to make it a usable weirdness that I can build with. So I'm trying to keep as weird as it's gonna get, hopefully, crossing my fingers. I need to be able to put furniture with it. It needs to, I want it to be I want it to look good even when I'm being absolutely crazy with the colors. So this is what the kitchen looks like at the moment, with just a functioning kitchen. And dining room. It's kind of retro-y, and that's the start of the stuff. That's why there's carpet in the bathroom. It's a retro bathroom. This is it's pre-renovation. Got yellow, bright yellow. And then this mess. And here's the laundry room and the bathroom that's semi-normal. As far as everything else, it's semi-normal. I could also do a blue carpet in there. Have all the bathrooms with carpet. Because, yes. Maybe we just do carpet everywhere except the kitchen. Trying to find the right green now. Yeah. Okay, I'm not sure I'm gonna go with that red. Yeah, right? It can look good. I'm not sure I'm going with that red carpet. Not gonna lie, that red carpet is a little much. Maybe that pink one. What kind of idiot would put white carpet in a hallway? It doesn't look bad. Doesn't. Oh, there's orange. Look at that. Let's see if I can find a color. No. Maybe not. Does this look like too beyond, or was the red okay? Like, what's our thoughts on the carpet so far? Like, I need some guidance here because we can do it. I do kind of want to be able to work with the build. But what do we think? What kind of carpet, or should there be carpet, or what? We can have grass. Electric blue? I'll see what I can do. Electric blue. This is about as electric blue as I will get, probably. There's a dark blue. There's that blue. Oh, there's a different blue. Which blue? There's a really dark blue. There's this blue. Like, I realize I'm going through this too fast. I don't know if I can do any more blue. I don't know if I can do bluer than the blue I've got. So there's this blue. It's just, it looks like it's just mostly a change in the nap of carpet and a slight color change. So one's a little bit more realistic looking than the other. That's okay, electric blue was just kind of something I threw out there. Well, I don't think I'm gonna do that blue, which is I think what you're trying to go for? Is there just, these are, doesn't quite go with the colors in there. I mean, it kind of does, but kind of like the red, but no. We'll go with that. So this is a bedroom, this is a bathroom, and this is an extra space, probably like a workout room or something. Because of the situation I was talking about earlier. And that, my friends, is all we have time for. I'm gonna save it. It is 11 o'clock. Oh, cancel. Save and exit. Okay. I think we have good progress on our crazy, but hopefully not too crazy. I mean, it's gonna be too crazy, but hopefully I can bring it all together and come up with a really awesome idea that actually works and flows together. And absolutely, the carpet in the bathrooms is pre-renovation. Like, they got this apartment and it's, yeah, I don't know. I don't have an excuse for the ridiculousness of that, but but it exists. So glad you got the first one basically finished. Yeah, it's basically finished. I just need to do some touch-ups here and there and come up with a little bit better ideas of how to fill some of the space and come up with some clutter that works. And I need to make sure everyone has a hamper. But beyond that, or at least all the bathrooms have a hamper, because the clothes will automatically go in the bathroom. Not that that makes sense, but it used to be in Sims 3, they would dump it on the floor if there wasn't a hamper. So anyways, that's our stream for tonight. We made it through. We finished the one half. Hopefully, if I just go crazy with the carpet and wallpaper, just start with. Maybe the rest of the build will go quicker. Probably not, but maybe. Knock on the proverbial wood. So, I think I'll just go ahead and call it for tonight. Unless there's something else. I'm hoping it will, because I won't care as much, hopefully. Like, I'm gonna care. I want it, like I said, I'm not going, I don't want it crazy to the point where I don't like what I'm looking at and wouldn't want to play the build. But I do want to do something kind of crazy, and maybe it'll go faster. But yeah, I agree. I think it might go up at least a little bit faster. Maybe not noticeable to anyone else but me. So the plan is for streams is I'm on the purple side tomorrow night, 9:30 PST. 9:30 p.m. PST. And I'll be playing Rimworld if you're interested. But that's all I've got for tonight. So I guess I'll call it a night. You all have a great rest of your Tuesday night, or maybe early Wednesday morning. And I'll see you later. Love you.